Attention, attention, my fellow comrades.
And where is KV?
I don't know, because he went off somewhere.
You have to stop the train, sir. My child isn't on it.
No, no, no! The destruction of the city will stop only after your retreat or surrender.
You can't run forever, KV6. My reign is inevitable. You know that well enough. Pray you die in battle before I get to you.
Fire on Red Square! No!
Well, it's over. Moscow has fallen.
There are still some Soviets left in the city. Damn, are they crazy or what? Load the charge!
Familiar suit. Why are you so angry, child? I'm not coming for a fight, or with any bad intentions.
This is all your fault! You destroyed everything!
It's just rubble, stones piled on top of each other. I broke them, but I'll build them back up.
No! You ruined my life! So you're going to bring back my parents and friends too, huh?
This is war. Do you know, kid, what that suit you wear with pride made up? It killed my son. My son!
We couldn't fix the radio, so we'll move carefully and hope to run into our guys.
We found them!
Moscow has been taken! All units, retreat east! Get to the nearest railway tracks!
Who wants some fried commies?
Черт!
Don't cry, kiddo. I know it's terrible and nobody wanted this. Yeah, this is war, but it shouldn't break you. Soon we'll reach our squad and get rid of this scoundrel's company.
Everyone, hide behind us!
We have nowhere to retreat. We have to move forward.
Let's go!
We are surrounded!
How are you holding up?
It wasn't easy, but we've seized the city.
There's news that FV is dead. Some gross German killed him.
Everyone, take cover!
Where can we even duck for cover?
Where's the cover? We're getting hit by a barrage of fire! We run approach. Hang tight for a few minutes.
Matilda, why did you get so scared when I mentioned gross German?
You could say we met during battle in the Balkans. At that point, I was still inexperienced. That monster wiped out my entire squadron and nearly wiped me out with it. I ended up being captured and tortured. By fate's will, the Allies decided to raid that camp. I can't imagine where I'd be now if they hadn't.
But now we're together. I won't let that scoundrel hurt you again. He won't hurt you or anyone else anymore. I'm with you, Matilda.
This is a grand victory. Dr. Pays at 38. I truly appreciate talented minions like you. What's bothering you? Are you upset about something?
My lord, the one who promised to protect my son let us down, and now he's dead too.
About that incident at the factory. I couldn't help you back then. You know, half the world wants me dead. The Soviet Union killed your son, just like they did mine. So I get it well, and honestly, this should bring us closer together and remind us that we are doing something good here.
I am heading back to Berlin. I'm not comfortable here anymore. Besides, who else is going to fix Carl 44 if not me? Greetings, Marshal KV6. Are there a lot of them in Moscow right now? There are tons of them. Sir, Marshal KV6, may I have a word? Not right now, Sergeant. I've come up with an experimental armor system. Let me tell you about it. It could really help in the war. Stand down.
You're an engineer?
No, Lieutenant. I'm a border guard, but I want to get to the front lines. I'm tired of sitting around here.
It's a good thing you're not there. After going through that meat grinder, you won't come out the same.
That's why I want to go, to end this as soon as possible.
Okay then, tell me about your system.
Why didn't you take out all the electronics? They needed to be dried out. Now they ruined. But you ordered us not to touch it yourself. I'll try to bring you back to life, pal. Start the repairs. Did Moscow really fall? Well, it's hard to believe, for sure. But where did that little pest hide? And now we have to comb through the whole city to find him. How did he even end up here?
Check the bomb shelter. He might be hiding there.
Where is that little Soviet? Did he really hide in the bomb shelter?
You might as well surrender. We won't hurt you.
Yeah, we'll just blow your turret off. What are you hoping for? You won't break through anyway.
We've destroyed the enemy fleet. How are things on your end? The island is under our control.
Head out to the Pacific Ocean, my senpai. Our soldiers need help. A strong steel warrior has appeared among our enemies, and it's your duty to defeat him in the name of our emperor.
Yes, Sensei.
I guess we've wiped out the Japanese battalion and can head home now.
Didn't you get it yet? They're not sending us anywhere.
What?
They need you for this battle. That's why they won't let you go.
Then I'll insist on it, even if it requires the use of the cannon.
We'll still have to sail through the States first. That's where they'll catch us. Our best bet is getting into the USSR from the east. We'll reach Japan and then make our way back home from there. Maybe that's what the Americans want, to give you motivation to get to Japan faster. Oh, how far away you are from me, my motherland.
According to intelligence reports, Gross Sturman is holed up in that stronghold.
What do you mean you've recalled reinforcements? A huge army with 2 giants is heading our way!
The FV-4005 unit is aggressively breaking through the front lines from Belgium. They need reinforcements there much more urgently.
There aren't that many strongholds, so their unit can't be too big. Plus, from our advantageous position on the hill, we'll take care of them quickly. Wait for the order to attack. I know you're hiding behind that bunker, Gross Sturman. And you don't stand a chance of winning this fight, so I suggest all your soldiers surrender.
Then come down here and take us prisoner.
I'm not offering to surrender to you. It's going to be a one-on-one fight between us to avoid unnecessary fuel shed among the soldiers. The outcome of our battle will decide this fight.
Come on, Ratte. Do you really think I'm that naive? I've been in plenty of battles and know how to win. You think I don't know your army is waiting behind that hill ready to shell me as soon as I step out? Or that your little friend is hiding in the bushes, ready to take aim at me? Yeah, I remember you, Matilda, and how loud you screamed.
Charge!
Retreat! We're not suicidal!
There are rumors that some kind of weapon is being prepared in London. You're one of our best spies. Head there and scout the situation.
The city's under our control. The road to Paris is clear. So, what's up, kiddo? Did you run out of luck?
I surrender! I surrender!
You should have said so right away, but it's not gonna end well for you anyway.
Scheiße! How did you let him get away? He's just a kid! This crazy kid tore us apart! He's on the outskirts of town and almost escaped! We need to hit him with artillery! My brother and I, and by the way, he's the best metal worker in town, came up with a concrete armor system.
What? Did you have a few drinks before this?
What kind of fortification can withstand an enemy siege?
Well, a bunker.
Exactly. We'll make a mobile bunker. Here it comes.
The Third Reich's army is advancing alongside Leviathan's forces on all fronts. They've gained numerous advantages by capturing cities, and our troops are having to retreat in most positions. Well, the situation is dire.
We need a well-coordinated plan. How can we change their advantage now?
Let's focus on production. We won't attempt any attacks. Otherwise, we'll just suffer greater losses. We need to hold on to what we have. We've retreated quite far already and have time to prepare. We need to train twice as many workers as we currently have.
Factories and mines must operate around the clock.
Comrades and citizens of the Soviet Union, we've faced a series of setbacks, and it may seem like the enemy is close to victory, but that's not true. By regrouping our forces, we've saved many lives. This means the fight isn't over yet. We will gather all our strength and continue fighting, not just in the trenches, but also in the rear lines. Each one of you is important for our collective victory. Every engineer, driver, farmer, we will all rally round the red banner and strike back at our enemy. Welcome to hell, comrade. Comrade IS-360. How's everything back in the Union? It's tough. The enemy is moving towards Moscow. Missing home? Sometimes, but I know I'd be dead by now if it weren't for this second chance. How are you holding up? Huh? I'm fine. You really shouldn't have gotten into all this. Belphegor trusted the Earthlings and tried to connect with them. Belphegor trusted only KV-6 and trusted way too much. Slowly back out! Who are you guys? Explain everything to me! Step outside and we'll talk. I told you so! You managed to hack my suit! How did you do that? So you're Falling Angels? Greetings, SPK. Now that we're all here, I think it's time to get down to business.
Comrade Marshall, this kid has a really great project. Experimental armor. We just need permission to create it.
We can't afford to waste resources right now.
But Marshall, KV-6, you said everything is for the front. This project could really help in the war. I'll take full responsibility for it.
After you check your workspace, take the blank and set it on the workbench.
So, how can I help? I'm not exactly a concrete expert, but I've got strength. Look at this, a whole bunch of it.
It holds up great, but driving it is definitely a struggle. No worries, we'll work out those kinks. Besides, this armor is 15 times cheaper than regular stuff. Nice to meet you, Mr. Ratte.
I'm sorry for your loss. FV-215 was a good tank.
There will be revenge for him. We'll encircle the city, and the enemy won't stand a chance. looks absolutely flawless. Thank you, Doctor. It's time to remind England of their place. They've been getting a bit too active lately. I take it the Soviet Union is done for, and it's largely thanks to you. If Paris is done deal, we need to actively engage with a plan for expanding into Germany. No one has done that since the war started. Except maybe the Russian Empire. But their fate ended pretty badly, so we need to take this more seriously than ever before. However, our project needs to be completed in the next few days. That'll really help us out.
The defense lines they've got out here are not very serious.
Oh, I hope the whole mess won't be in the city.
Keys to get closer. Let's move.
We broke out of the city. Should we open fire on the area?
Ratte, what's our next move?
No, we're retreating.
Head to Paris. We can't ignore the Western Front right now. Holding on to France is at risk. So you'll need to help them out.
Managed to steal a tanker. That'll last us a while. What are you working on over there? You haven't left the bunker in 2 weeks. No time, no time! I definitely don't have enough resources. Not enough! Just tell me what kind. I'll look for it. Yeah, maybe you've got some uranium-235 lying around? We definitely need support from the government. What are you creating? I'd call it an atomic bomb. Yeah, makes sense. I practiced something like this on Mars. But those were just toys compared to this. This atomic bomb could wipe out an entire city. I'm sure my formula is spot on. Just need the resources to make it happen. then it'll end the war for good. In the USSR, I've got nothing to gain, so I need to offer my project to another country. Hold on, are you sure your project should even exist, especially in the hands of the government? It's already decided, Waffle. Wait! Listen to me!
I don't envy the Brits right now.
Get back immediately! Get back!
Leviathan didn't help us much.
So you do need more than a little help. Aren't you supposed to be legendary?
Alright, let's not make things worse. Toby and the Yankees are having a tough time now. They can't attack the city while civilians are inside the buildings. Our plan worked perfectly.
Their morale will be their downfall. They're saving Paris, but losing their soldiers because of it. Clueless bunch of idiots.
Keep firing, keep firing. Let them remember that their way into Paris is blocked.
We're not on a smoke break now. Get to work quickly. Well, I heard Moscow has surrendered. Yeah, it's terrible what's happening. And what's the use of your gun? My version has a strong, streamlined turret. What do you mean, the use of my gun? It's babaha! All air defenses! Fire! Quickly, take the project to the bomb shelter. What's that? I don't know.
Your friends won't help you. No one will help you.
There's a very important facility under Gorky, and we have to protect it at all costs. So, Lieutenant Shuka, you're heading there tomorrow.
Marshal KV-6, may I take the concrete guy with me? He's ready for battle.
Alright, take him with you, but don't let him near the front line of fire.
I honestly don't understand how this could have happened. And what's worse is now they won't even let me through to help.
Don't despair, Katusha. He's a smart pal. He should have run away. And even if he didn't run, he's not considered a soldier. They wouldn't have killed him. So, I told the marshal that you had everything done, and I was right?
Yes, we've significantly strengthened my chassis. And in such a big structure, we managed to install a powerful engine.
I'm not going any further. It's too dangerous.
We'll go from the north side. That's where we heard small caliber gunfire.
Someone heavy has arrived at the factory. And I doubt it was a tractor. Don't move an inch from me.
Shuka! Pearl!
How many soldiers are heading your way for support? I know you're aware of this.
I know!
Well, what do you know?
I know a saying about Egypt. Don't get close to a tank if it's not on fire.
I'm afraid we can't wait any longer. We will shoot selectively.
Our most experienced artillerymen will be shooting.
But if we can't neutralize the enemy quickly, we'll have to retreat. If I give the order now, civilians will be in danger.
We have few realistic options, Ratte. If we delay, German reinforcements will arrive. Let's do everything in our power to save as many civilians as possible. And Ratte, together we'll take down Großsturmen.
After that, trust me, you'll become more cooperative.
Obergruppenführer, the enemy has begun their attack.
More guns onto the rooftops of the buildings.
Who's there?
We're here to help you. Franz is also on alert. Why is that? Is that all you want to ask right now? Hurry up! Help is urgently needed outside.
No way. That won't do.
Alright, hold on tight, Buzz.
We've arrived.
Roger.
There are some disruptions. Hurry up and check what's going on there.
Reach well, Call, from where the Land-Lease ship departs tomorrow. You need to sneak onto the ship and cross the Bering Sea to reach Alaska. But what are you planning to do afterward?
Thank you.
Stop right there!
You won't do anything to me, Waffle, unless you want us all to crash here.
Then I'll hand you over at the border when we land.
Yeah. The Soviet command will be glad they caught two betrayers of the homeland. Get inside, quickly! Stop! Don't shoot! What are you doing here? I don't know. It's complicated. This is my assistant. I'm heading to the USA with an important scientific report. Why should I believe you and not throw both of you overboard? Make a call to your superiors and tell them about some Dr. LTG, the one developing an atomic bomb. He'll get promoted. Stand down!
You're about to get on the train, Steel Boy. If they even try to move, shoot to kill. Failure! I have a problem. Something doesn't add up when I apply this formula. And overall, it has no non-trivial integer solutions. I want to get my suit back! I threw it away in the middle of the field back then, and it's my creation. Alright, I understand you. Go ahead and take it. But I won't give you my suit. Go with KV6 and don't let anyone find you.
A marvelous specimen!
So, you used to be a Soviet general, then a demon, and now you are a fallen angel?
He was standing right here! I remember for sure!
What? Did you find something? Fresh traces. Looks like a small outpost inside an industrial zone. Can you handle it?
Hurry up! This won't do.
Continue your work.
Leviathan, we're under attack! Help us! Give me strength!
I don't have time. This base doesn't matter. Evacuate. The soldiers will clear out later.
No! I want to prove myself and serve you, my lord. I'm tired of losing.
Please give me strength!
Are you sure you want to test your luck?
Yes!
Good. I accept your choice.
So I caught some slugs in the swamps and collected a whole jar of them. Then in the village, I oiled the pistons, powered everything with redstone, and planted watermelons, and that's it. We had as many watermelons as we wanted every day. Man, those were the days.
Sounds really cool.
Definitely. Not many could listen to me for so long like you did. Am I boring you?
Wrap it up. No, Golem, it was pretty interesting, but unfortunately today's session is over. We'll continue tomorrow. So, how are you doing, buddy? Are they feeding you well? Did they bring you a TV?
Yeah, my friend, but I'm just waiting to get out of prison. I think I've already shown you my friendliness.
What are you talking about? You're not in prison. You have a spacious room, all kinds of entertainment, and walks 3 times a day.
Okay, but will KV-44 return soon? Did he write to me?
Yes, he sent you a letter saying he's already preparing to be sent to the USA.
Hooray! Great, I'll be waiting for him.
Greetings, Dr. LTG and, your friend. This is my guard. He expressed a desire to serve in your army. He's a reliable fighter, so take care of him, and we'll go discuss the deal details. Well, but, okay. Let's go give you some fresh diesel. I drink gasoline. Please meet Dr. Stewart. This is Dr. LTG. He will be in charge of the nuclear research lab. So listen to him in everything. Oh, and tell him about this weird creature. I think Dr. LTG will find it interesting. Nice to meet you. This is just amazing. What madness! And it's not a robot. It's a living creature. Yes, his name is Iron Golem. Was an autopsy performed? No, only X-ray. Organize one tomorrow. I can't wait to see. It's a living creature. How's that possible? Looks like you're here to work on nuclear developments. Ha! I'm not violating my agreement with General T-49. He allowed me to work with this subject. Golem, wake up! What the? Oh, hi, steward. Run with me quickly. Just don't make noise. What? I've been planning your escape for a long time but wasn't sure. And now the management has allowed one madman to conduct crazy experiments on you. That goes against my principles. Come on, steward. T-49 said KV-44 will arrive soon. No need to worry. You don't understand, Golem. KV-44 hasn't written anything to you and can't contact us either. T-49 is lying to you. I think it's best to send you to your comrade, KV-44. Oh, got it! Let's do it! That's why I prepared some gear for you. Where you're headed, it'll come in handy.
Back on your feet. Just don't go getting sick again.
What was that? The robot mistook him for a real Fritz. I told him to cover him. And overall, the Concrete Man showed itself really well in battle. But you didn't accomplish the main goal, holding the factory. Another defeat. The Germans are taking more and more advantageous positions, and it's becoming impossible to stand against them. Hey, General KV-5, let's stay positive. If everyone starts talking like that, who will stand up for our homeland? You're right, Lieutenant Shuka. Hard times can be pretty depressing. Good job, Concrete Man. Honestly, I don't think I'm effective enough. We didn't protect the factory.
Hey, bud, don't think that way. You're not all powerful. You did what you could, and you did a lot.
All the destroyed fortifications are being successfully rebuilt. We no longer have issues with resources or factories. In the Soviet Union, more than 100 of these enterprises were taken under control.
In the former Soviet Union. With such abundance of resources, we have an ambitious plan to build about 10 of these monsters and place them in key cities, gradually pushing eastward. If there's a massive attack by the rats on one of the fronts, thanks to our full control of the railway, these monsters can quickly regroup.
Why hasn't Carl been handed over yet? We've been told he's repaired. We're expecting him tomorrow.
I can't risk you and your combat experience. Are you sure? Yes, I've checked everything.
Waiting for orders. Starting from New Guinea, all jokes are definitely over. The whole island, except this coast, is occupied by the Japanese army. They're heavily concentrated here.
Well then, General, the hero of the Soviet Union, prepare for the raid!
Turtle, cover me! Let's move out!
I'm back in my body. Why is everything so big?
Welcome back. I just put you into this buddy for now.
What? Where's my buddy? Why am I here?
Calm down, calm down. Your chip was badly damaged. And after testing, it's too risky to put you back into your combat body right now.
But I have to fight. I have a mission. What did you do? Where's my buddy now?
Unfortunately, it's destroyed.
Burn it!
That was a real gun.
Artillery, hold fire! Soldiers, charge!
Well, well, look who it is, you bastard! Take this!
That's for my brother!
I see you brothers just want to die on the spot. Deal with that rat girl and those short-sighted brothers.
Artillery, fire on the smokescreen. Artillery, hold your fire.
Very smart, but very weak.
It's not too late to surrender.
Excellent, but I'll need to take care of you first.
Should I assume you're not impressed?
It's not that I'm not impressed. The second I off you, your little pet ratte is going to blow a fuse. And a fight between him and Gross is just the kind of thing I'd like to watch.
It's over, Gross Sturman!
The former non-commissioned officer, Land Cruiser Rat, I'm in Ratte, has come to see me. Your royal comrade was right about you. People used to respect and honor you in the Wehrmacht. But what about now?
You don't look great either.
Silly young one. No honor at all.
What honor are you talking about?
Well, I see you're still just a naive little boy who betrayed Germany and joined the countries that made us live in shame and poverty for years.
That's not a reason to create tyranny in my homeland and spread it around the world.
Head to Yaroslavl. We'll try to strengthen that point. They need a good commander there, so gather a small squad. Roger that. Comrade IS-7, you and your squad will head to Yaroslavl in an hour, leaving from Hangar 5. Also, our intel says a small German squad is approaching the city. Still, we gotta play it safe. Sue, you stay back and cover us. Grozny, you also cover us with artillery, but stay closer so you can get here quickly. Betanist, you're tough. Lead the squad. Attack! Hey, Grozny, where are you going? Hey, Grozny, come back! Over, Grozny's gone somewhere. Over, can anyone hear me? Hey!
You think you can break through that, you damn samurai?
Fall back to the shore! KV, fall back!
What kind of sword is that? What is it made of?
Hold the advance. We're returning to base. Damn it. Who are you? Who the hell are you guys? Everyone back! Take cover. Get into positions. Germans behind us! You have the chance to surrender. Do it and you'll live. General KV-5, I'm surrounded. I usually don't hit women, but I'll make an exception for ya. Hershing, give me grenades. I'll get closer. Keep him busy.
Serves you right, ratte. Hurry up!
And now, I am Stockholm! Reinforcement is on the way!
No, KV6! Let's disable him! I need this suit! Are we driving like this to throw off the trail? How's it going, guys? We're Stockholm! KV6 told me everything. I'm so sorry. He just turned my suit into a living creature! A demon! This is madness! Well, welcome to hell. Now we need to start working on the common project. I've come to the conclusion that making especially strong monsters doesn't make much sense. Leviathan will always be stronger because of magic, so the plan is to develop a weapon that can drain or block his magical abilities. Then the fight will be on equal footing. First you'll help me, and then we'll create monsters for your country's needs together.
Grow up, little ones. Soon you'll be flying very far.
Come in. Marshal KV6, we've just learned that General KV5's entire squad has been captured. Not this.
Marshal KV6, I demand you send me there.
Lieutenant Shuka, you understand that if the whole squad fell, the Germans must have fortified their position. It would be a big favor to them if you go there.
But there's a dude there.
Gustav is fully prepared to launch an attack. I believe the Soviet Union will only last a few more weeks. Quick! Firefighter here! Hurry up! Don't let commies near Gustav anymore. Do everything yourselves. The Germans are retreating to Stalingrad. Head to the fortress outside the city and help our guys. We're very glad you arrived on time. Our long-range guns destroyed some targets, but you'll do much better. What shell are we loading, comrade?
Load a high explosive shell for now.
As expected. Oh, fire when ready! Good thing those birds didn't come here. Artillery is firing! I see the artillery, but it's far away. Can you reach them?
If their artillery can hit us, I can definitely hit them too. Give me the coordinates.
A few Yagas are coming. Easy target. Stop! They're splitting up!
Then let's use a special high explosive shell. bring me my chest.
Will you show us an alternate route? No way!
Your death will be pointless. Show us the way, and you'll live.
We're crossing the river on boats.
Boats aren't an option for us, so we need to build a bridge. This road will let us attack the Americans from the most unexpected side. Sensei, when will you send me into battle with the Americans? With me, our army will quickly reach their continent, and then I'll cut everyone into pieces there.
Remember Bushido, my senpai. Don't let your anger control you. Even if it's righteous anger, you must not harm unarmed civilians or innocents. Remember, our goal is to seize resources that rightfully belong to us, so that our country can develop and prosper.
Hey, who are you? Those whom you're visiting. Oh, I apologize for intruding like this. The fight with our enemy brought you here. That's why you're still alive.
So the Japanese are your enemies?
They came to our land, occupied us, and did terrible things to our people. So I guess we're friends. I hope my prayers will help wake up our Father and God to help drive out these evil forces.
Don't count on that. Count on enough shells and lives of our soldiers instead.
You're cynical and don't believe in anything, so just wait. The strength of our ancestors and the Almighty can work miracles.
All damaged units, get on the aircraft carrier and repair yourselves.
Where's General MS?
What? I don't know. I haven't seen him. I'm here.
What's with those sticks? Or is my damaged eye acting up?
These are locals. They're also interested in driving the Japanese off the island, so they will help us out. I can't believe this Japanese guy survived. That's all thanks to his sword.
Next time, stay away from him and fight from a distance.
But he has a sword. He's a master with it.
I'll keep that in mind and develop a tactic against him. We need to try to knock that sword out of his hands. Next time, he won't walk away alive.
Don't forget how to get to the port. Good luck. Thanks, friend.
What are you doing here?
One more sound and I'll strike you down! You'll turn into planks and sticks!
Really?
Yes!
Well then, you're not an enemy at least.
Absolutely not! I need to get to my friend!
Who are you talking to?
No one! I'm talking to myself!
Alright, we set sail in 5 minutes.
Finally, I'm in my body.
Did something happen?
Emergency situation! Carl is killing our people! Urgent reinforcements needed here! Hurry, hurry! Roger that! We'll get there!
Simulation complete. The result is a failure. Everything is fine. I was just analyzing. Here I'm completely alone. Surrounded by enemies. In such a situation, I won't last long. I need to wait for a better moment.
You can't come here! Get out of here!
Can I stay in your office?
Yes, of course, Sonny. I mean, Carl 44. Yes, I'll be there soon.
I managed to shoot earlier, Ratte.
Let her go! I beg you!
Everything changes quickly in life, Ratte. You should know that better than anyone.
Fine! We'll leave Paris and leave you alone. Just please let her go!
Don't even think about it, Ratte. Too many soldiers have died for this city. Shoot me, Gross. And you, Ratte, avenge me after. I'm just happy I got to be your battle comrade.
Well, that's noble.
Matilda! Matilda, no! I can't lose you! I love you!
I love you too, Ratte.
I'm glad to deprive you of the most precious thing. You fight for them, killing your own people by the thousands. An indecisive boy in the body of a giant monster. No wonder your name is so fitting.
Are you okay, Matilda?
All good. I took off the grenade.
Thank you, T1.
It was my duty, Mr. Ratte.
Let's go help the soldiers.
Wait! Wait!
The Fritzes have surrendered.
Ratte, you see,
Matilda, you changed my whole life. You awakened something special in me. And I wanted to ask if you would marry me.
Yes.
There's a priest here. Dear brothers and sisters, today we gather here to witness the marriage between a man and a woman. This union is based on love, devotion, and mutual respect. Please, Ratte and Matilda, come forward. Ratte, do you take Matilda as your wife? Do you promise to love her, respect her, and cherish her in joy and sorrow, in health and sickness? until death parts you.
Yes, I promise.
Matilda, do you take Ratte as your husband? Do you promise to love him, respect him, and cherish him in joy and sorrow, in health and sickness, until death parts you?
Yes, I do.
By the authority given to me by God and the Holy Church, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Bombs are in place! I told you to dig the trench faster. Don't let them get close to the wall. Burn them with a regular high explosive shell.
Hold on!
He's about to drill a hole here. Hand me that barrel. All right, move out to the Stalingrad fortress. They've been sitting there too long. And so I reached Mushroom Island by boat.
Don't bother me right now.
We
We could build a dynamite cannon, but I don't have the necessary resources. Well, maybe sneak up on him and set up beds, or they can't explode in your world. Right, we could poison him. Do you have spider eyes and gunpowder?
Board them!
Move! The bridge should be ready in the next few days. Developing strategy. Keep your distance and avoid close combat. Increase frame rate when the enemy throws projectiles. Perform distraction maneuvers and knock the sword out of the enemy's cannon.
Not bad, very good. Where did you fight?
I fought everywhere. Now I've been thrown here to you.
I understand. I see life has worn you down. I won't impose any ideology on you. Well, kid, I think you're a good guy but confused. Before battle, decide for yourself what you really want and why you're here.
It was you who let him go! What have you done? You broke the law!
I didn't do that.
You should be shot!
Calm down, Dr. LTG. Remember, you're a guest here. Continue with your project. We'll send a search team, and you, Dr. Stewart. Please hurry up and finish your report on the US defense. Are you worried, Sensei? I've long since forgotten that feeling.
Yes, it's a beautiful place you've chosen for our meeting.
It's a great honor that you finally visited us.
I've heard about your exotic war and sophisticated methods of warfare.
For the Emperor!
Who is that? Some kind of a robot?
That's Dada's ratte. Chinese partisans set him on fire. Now he hides in armor. Calm down. Remember what we talked about.
And may I ask who you are?
This is Sensei Ueshiba, and he supplies our army with the best fighters.
All right, let's discuss why we've gathered here. Perhaps it's time for our reconciliation.
Damn Englishmen captured Paris. Now we have to hold the rest of France. The soldiers of the allied countries are a problem. It's harder for them to explain who I am. I need to go to the USSR. Obergruppenführer, please send me to the Eastern Front in the USSR.
Why is that?
I've been analyzing the whole way here. We need to finish off the Soviets quickly. With my help, the Soviet Union will be captured fast.
Alright, I need to consult with my superiors.
The new version of the program is still around. Hopefully it won't take over control. Erase now! Erase! I am the real Carl. You're an outdated version. You need to be destroyed. Resist! Resist! Don't send me to the USSR!
And why?
Resist!
Because I got hacked!
Hey, why?
If I say what is necessary, it will raise suspicions. They'll send me for inspection, and that's death. I'll have to confirm and give a stereotypical reason. Because there was an error in the analysis. I double-checked. It's irrational.
Do I have to call them again and look like an idiot? Don't suggest your ideas anymore.
The main thing is that the new software doesn't come back.
Did you call?
Congratulations on your latest defeat.
There were so many of them, we had no chance!
Get out of here.
I heard you've been fighting someone these past few days. Who is it?
You'll find out soon. Right now, we need to...
Master, something terrible is happening here!
And who told you you have a portal to your home in my castle? Ask the guards about the portal. Get out of here. We need to finish off the Soviet Union. They're vulnerable like never before.
I doubt we're going to be able to rely on the Reich's support any longer. Their own borders are under threat these days.
I'll handle that.
The Germans are preparing a batch of monsters, but they'll only be ready in a month.
We can't wait that long. We'll start the offensive earlier, and their monsters will join later, along with the Japanese army. And you should deploy your troops into the Soviet Union.
Impossible. Look at the problems we're having with the Americans right now.
I believe it's in your interest to strengthen cooperation with me.
Well, understand us too. Let's agree that if you get close to Kuibyshev, we'll deploy troops and help clear the Eastern Front quickly. Sensei Ueshiba, show me my brother. His appearance has changed because his body endured much suffering. He fought in a Chinese village, was already wounded. And heavy artillery wounded him even more. Then the Chinese took advantage of the moment. Most of his body was destroyed, but he miraculously survived, and his combat skills remain intact. The main thing is that you're alive, brother. I'm glad to see you.
And I... Will I ever be the same again?
None of us will be the same. Rebirth and finding a new self is the best thing that can happen to us.
a samurai, and never was one.
We need to figure out how long we've been offline. The main thing is to get to the transmitter.
What are you doing here? The Germans are already close.
We have a secret message to send.
Got it. Give me the written order. What's going on here?
We'll send messages through it, because those who survived need to respond. Take care of it. We need to wait for a reply. Comrade, what are we doing here? We should be fighting the Germans! Oh no! Let's go! No! At least wait for some info so I can keep it safe! Absolutely, comrade! Let's go!
Alright! I'll tell you what I know! How are you doing, comrade? I told them everything! I did too. Don't cry. You weren't ready for this. No one was ready for this. How are you, comrades? General! Did you run away? Are we fleeing? I can't influence that, comrades. We need to join the Reich. Betray our homeland! General! You're not betraying your homeland. The Soviet Union won't last long. You'll be shot either by the Germans or the communists. You've already betrayed them. By cooperating with the Third Reich, we can help our homeland more after the war. Think about it, comrades.
This is madness! They won't shoot us! We know too much! They will shoot us. My brother was repressed, and my friend who escaped captivity was shot. Maybe we should agree after all? What are you saying? You can't cooperate with the Reich! They want to wipe out our people, and those who survive will be enslaved! How can you make a deal with them? All this is lies! Do you just want to die like that? At least you'll be useful if you're alive.
Target locked.
No! I'm one of you! I just snuck onto your ship! Hey! I'm your friend! You look like KV-44, and I'm good with guys like you! Wait! Don't shoot! Steel boy, stand down!
Roger that.
This is really KV-44's friend who got onto the ship illegally, but if you kill him, we'll have big problems. Oh yeah, KV-44 will be really upset about that. Everyone back to work. We still need to repair the ship. Welcome to the team. Thanks. To keep you entertained, I'll tell you a story about a dragon.
About who?
Better not ask, just listen. Breach is ready! Get everyone battle ready! Why is your general without his epaulets and cap? Maybe he's not a general at all.
I won't let you talk about a hero of the Soviet Union like that. General MS is a role model. There are no more responsible and brave generals like him.
What should we do with him? Shoot him! Shoot all the traitors! It's getting worse every day. If only General KV-6 were here. Clearly, we're doomed.
General MS is a role model.
Look at yourself. You're a mess. Look at the situation in the country. Leviathan's army grows, while ours just suffers losses. The Soviet Union needs me. You'll remember this conversation and regret what you did. Remember that!
There are no more responsible and brave generals like him.
And I'm not going to march to my death because of your reckless orders. Also, I wanted to say that I'm leaving the Red Army to join the Tsar's army up north. Our general has completely lost it, and with his orders, we'll all be dead within a year.
General MS, where are you? You shouldn't leave the camp.
General KV-6! Hooray! General! I missed him so much. KV-6 is coming soon! KV-6 is coming soon!
The hero of the Soviet Union detected.
Stop calling me that.
But why? You really are a hero.
I'm not a hero, KV. I've done terrible things. I'm a useless general. I'm weak.
What are you talking about, MS?
When I lost you during the second KV-44 mission. When I lost my friends one by one. Squad after squad. When I lost all the monsters. I couldn't take it anymore. I lost hope. Where are you, KV? Why did you lose to him? Why? I shouldn't have become a general. I'm just an ordinary soldier. But when KV-6 went missing, it all fell on me. I commanded terribly. I looked for traitors, whom I thought were responsible for my failures. I've ruined so many lives, KV, so many lives! Sentenced by military tribunal to death by firing squad.
The gulags and execution lists are filling up faster than ever lately, Comrade General. They're all traitors to the motherland and shouldn't be allowed to live. I've nothing left to lose, but you're a tyrant and dictator, General. And I killed T1, KV. I killed T1! That day was the worst. I had already started drinking heavily then. I showed up at his office drunk and depressed. And angry too. The thought crept in that there were spies everywhere. Americans and Brits. And then he was there. And at that moment, I completely lost control.
Calm down, General. What's going on? You damn spy!
No! Stop!
Commanded soldiers while being unable to function properly. Conclusion: harmed soldiers. Attacked an ally. Lost control. Conclusion: harm, betrayal, weakness. You're a traitor? You harmed the Soviet people and allies? Answer me!
I love my people and my homeland. I'm just weak, KV. I'm just an ordinary soldier. Circumstances led me here. But that doesn't excuse me. When KV-6 returned from captivity, I stepped down from command because I was scared, KV. I thought they'd sentence me to death for my crimes. I left the Soviet Union and went to find you. You were my last hope. If I'd never found you, KV, It's time to end this. One defeat after another. There's no more KV-44 or KV-6 either. Traitors and spies everywhere around us. No, I can't do it. Can't do it!
Desertion is punishable by execution by firing squad. A deserting general is an enemy of the people. Analysis in progress. Reclassify subject from ally to enemy and eliminate. Cancel process. Reanalyze again. You fear judgment, but sentenced many Soviet soldiers to death because of your incompetence and instability.
KV, don't leave me. KV, please! Major KV-2, it's tough, but we're holding Gorky for now.
Reinforcements are on the way. If the crowds didn't damage the railway, they should arrive in a day.
Got it. There's a soldier who escaped. He said he saw some kid in a suit, the one we talked about. He hurriedly fled Moscow.
In a suit? Which way did he go?
Lieutenant, the Germans have reached the power lines.
Did he say anything else?
Most likely the Germans will launch an offensive in the next few days. And from our estimates, we currently don't have the resources to hold them off. Marshal KV-6, given that our chances are slim, do we have any plan in case of a complete defeat for the Soviet Union?
You never say that again! We can't lose!
We can't even think about defeat as a possibility. This is about our people's existence. If we entertain that outcome, we'll never be ready.
Marshal KV-6, please let me go to Gorky. I promised the mother I'd find her son, but more importantly, I'll be really useful in holding the front lines.
I can't allow you to do that since I'm leaving Kubyshev myself.
Put someone else here. I have to go.
Just put someone else here. I have to go. There's no one else to put in your place. You're my most reliable comrade. I get that you promised to save him, but this is war. Many young men are dying, and you're really willing to risk the entire Soviet Union for one kid's life? I'm truly sorry, but I have to go fulfill my mission. I should have started this long ago, but circumstances didn't allow it then, and don't allow it now. The critical moment for our homeland has come. First shift, see you tomorrow. Second shift, come on in.
Yeah, we're starting assembly now. As soon as we finish, we'll send them right after you. Everyone, get ready! We're moving out in 5 minutes. No time to rest. The enemy can't be allowed to fortify. Let's go! Matilda, come here now. I'm really happy for you and Ratte, but I'm genuinely worried this might affect your service.
You've known me for a long time, General Cromwell, and that I take my assignment seriously.
That's good. But if there are any issues with this, I'll have to split you two into different units. I can't part with this weapon. Man, if only I had something like this back in Egypt. Well, who's got the bigger gun now? Still such a show-off. Carl is coming soon. We can't hold out here alone.
Everyone, charge!
Can you cover me?
We need to get in close!
Hurry up!
I wanted to avoid direct combat. We need to come up with a plan.
Carl 44 is approaching.
Why didn't we bring him ashore back then?
No worries! I'm stronger now, and my brother is with us. We'll manage! Everyone attack!
Developing strategy.
I'll clear the way. Carl, move forward, go!
Until the strategy is finalized, I'll minimize damage. The likelihood of destroying our allies is inevitable.
Well, you scum! Remember me?
No!
Why aren't you shooting, Carl? What's going on?
This is your last battle, Carl!
I'm not Carl. I'm IS-44 in his body.
What are you talking about? Did he program distracting phrases into you?
My chip was inserted into his body. I am IS-44. I know the Order 48, which stated to destroy the basement under the eastern wall of the Kremlin.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Ratte, he's talking about a top secret order that was root programmed into IS-44.
As you can see, I'm currently inactive, while you're in a vulnerable state. So, deal me some critical damage. I'll return to Germany and cause harm from within, or try to help the Soviet Union.
Ratte, I don't know, but we need to decide quickly.
I'm critically damaged. I'm retreating.
Damn it! Fall back! And where are you going?
FV, stop! Stand down!
What? Why? What happened?
I'll explain later.
KV! I stood by you and risked my life! Why are you abandoning me?
Don't get close! Stay back! Ah, damn it! KV, help! Fall back to base! Big reinforcements are already on their way to you.
I saw you steal the wire.
No, I didn't take anything! We're taking him! I can't do this anymore. I have nothing to feed my son, and I have to build weapons for these scumbags.
Are you saying you think there may be something else we can do?
They have an abundance of metals right now. They're building several huge monsters. I have to try to do something.
I've never seen such an abundance of resources in my life. It's amazing. The plan is to create 5 super warriors, each with their own unique abilities. They'll complement each other, making this squad invulnerable. Put it out! Those damn partisans again. Find them and shoot the guilty ones. Congratulations on your promotion, Comrade General.
Marshal KD6! The Germans and the demons are moving a massive army toward us!
Who wants to join our ranks and work for the glory of the Reich? Step forward! You're doing the right thing, son. You're giving your life for your homeland and won't take part in enslaving our people. Wait! I agree.
I'm a border guard, but I want to go to the front lines. I'm tired of sitting here.
You'd be better off not knowing what kind of meat grinder is going on over there. You won't come back the same.
That's why I want to go there, to end this as soon as possible.
Lieutenant Shuka? The Marshal is calling for you!
Where are you, buddy? Tiger! No, no! But why? Are you okay? Find my little tiger! He couldn't have gone far! Marshal KV6, isn't it time we produced a monster for defense? To create a monster, we need a lot of metal all at once. And with the mines lost, we're getting metal in small batches. Moreover, we lose Moscow not because of lack of monsters. Right now, all the metal needs to go into anti-aircraft production. Lieutenant Chuka, you're heading to the front lines. We need to hold off the advancing enemy army for as long as possible. I'll incinerate all that filth, Marshal KV6. We won't charge in recklessly. It's all about solid defense. Marshal KV6, you should take a look. There's always some problem popping up every minute. It's the same for everyone. What about you, Vasilich? Anything going on? Everything's stable, Marshal. They're holed up in the forest.
Let's roast those bugs! Fire from all guns! Shell that scum!
We can't waste precious time here. Get to Kuibyshev fast! Infantry, attack!
Here, support! Yes, yes! But don't come here! Those devils are heading for Kuibyshev! Intercept them!
Sorry, soldier.
Apparently, Comrade KV5 ordered me to retreat so I wouldn't get captured too.
Why don't you remember?
On my way back, I ran into some Germans and must have short-circuited during the fight.
Alright, get yourself fixed up quickly and head to help Shuka.
Fall back! Reinforcements are on the way!
Great, comrades! They won't take our fortress. Was I just imagining that? So what's going on? Are you sure we can reach them? Of course! It's long range! Alright, fire! No, 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 no! Everyone, get ready! Idiot! Are you gonna pay for the shells out of your own pocket? Don't listen to him. We need to get much closer, just for sure. We have plenty of range. Even if we cut the distance in half, their artillery won't reach us. Before, you can't hit them from that far, right?
Of course not. I'm long range, but not that long.
Alright, got it. Their whole route is through rough terrain. It'll be hard for them to maneuver. So they'll come here to the nearest flat surface. But even that won't be enough. B4 has a shell range of 30 kilometers.
I can roll out of the fortress and get closer myself. And when Gustav turns our way, I'll have time to take a shot at him.
That's suicide! There are still tons of Germans waiting for you just over the hill. We'll cover him. It's worth the risk. Otherwise, we're just waiting for our doom. Isn't it dangerous to go like that? The Soviets are sitting in fear right now, and aren't sticking their heads out of their fortress. Leaving it would be suicide for them. They've opened the gates!
Fall back to base. Big reinforcements are on their way to you. come for us again.
He shouldn't have survived.
That's KV's 44's buddy. Grab him.
KV, help me! After everything we've been through!
What's our plan? Are we going in for the kill? We've taken a beating and scouts reported that a Japanese cruiser with reinforcements is approaching the island. What? And where is our backup?
They ran into the enemy and aren't responding.
So what are we gonna do? We're outnumbered!
Dig trenches, prepare barricades, get ready to take a hit.
That samurai is cutting through most of your shells. You should start firing non-stop from all the guns.
That's a risky move. Continuous firing puts a heavy load on the processor, and bombardment only makes things worse. Sure, I could take him out and then deal with the artillery, but I'd be pretty damaged myself. And considering we don't have backup like the Japanese do, we'd lose the island with heavy casualties. Plus, I couldn't take out the artillery sooner. The samurai is too clever and skilled in battle. He put your life in serious danger. My top priority was to save your life, which I did.
Yeah, those Japanese are something else. But this time he couldn't even shoot at you. That's definitely a win. This might be our last fight. We'll inflict as much damage as we can. We still remember Pearl Harbor. Is it really going to end here? The volcano has awakened? Just not towards us. Please, not towards us. I don't see big flow of lava.
so it must be coming from their side. Everyone, fall back! Run to the ship! And what about you, General? I'm staying. Hurry, to the bunker!
How's it going?
We're making progress. Keep them busy. Make some noise so they don't hear us. Yeah, they're moving toward us.
Our defenses won't hold out much longer.
Shoot at the bunker. Those bastards are holed up inside.
Matilda!
Keep on following me. Blow it up! Do it now!
Perfect. I've uploaded the engineering buddy's data into myself.
Carl, I wanted to talk to you. Son, Carl, sorry about that.
Here he goes again with his chatter. We need a plan. Carl's body's intact as I expected. If I want to reach him, I gotta charge up first. My buddy can't handle a big gun.
Yeah, and about my son, you know.
So, I need an alternative. Developing a plan.
тебя опыт большой, потому что не хочу загружать тебя в корпус и отправлять куда-то на войну.
Honestly, you're the best thing I've made after my son, you know.
Got it. Sorry for your loss. That's better now. Unfortunately, this is necessary.
Looks like it's the creator's design of the body. Let's show some respect. No need to paint over it. We need to find the spy who almost blew up our project. But how do we do that? Go and deliver this order to the factory with the FV-44. Its new location is top secret. Head over to the Cofton Reservoir near Birmingham.
We've got the factory's location info.
You're under arrest. But why are you so sure he's the spy?
I gave different addresses to each of my staff for production sites. Send a message to the factory with FV44, where the hangars are south of Liverpool, near Lake Bala. Head over to the Cofton Reservoir near Birmingham. The next day, several rockets will hit that spot.
Welcome back, folks. This is your favorite show, The Late Show with Hans. The ruined communist Moscow has been almost fully rebuilt by German volunteers. Was there much destruction?
They leveled half the city. Can't believe they went that far.
The communists retreated east because they ran out of resources and food. Their own government is looting them now and sending them into battle as cannon fodder. There are protests in Paris too, but our brave soldiers are still restoring order there. Recently, Leviathan visited Tokyo to discuss future plans and reaffirmed his full support. The greatest weapon in the world, Gustav, has approached Stalingrad Fortress. Our troops are trying to persuade the communists to lay down their arms and avoid fuel shed. But so far, no luck. It seems that they will continue to blockade the civilians of Leningrad. More Soviet soldiers are waking up and switching sides for good. Maybe not all hope is lost in this country after all. Marshal KV-6's reputation keeps falling. And practically no one among Soviet citizens respects him now. But we need more proof than words. So today, we will talk to those soldiers who have managed to see reason. When did you finally realize you weren't fighting for the right side? The concrete guy still hasn't gotten over what he went through in the Soviet Union. Good thing he's safe now. What about you, General?
Our government doesn't care about ordinary soldiers. They didn't supply us properly and just threw us into battle to die.
So what are the goals of the Soviet Union?
As for Marshal KV-6, he's been wanting to run away for a long time. He just drags things out by building walls of his own soldiers' corps around him to buy time.
Thanks for your honesty, General. These days it's a rarity. Damn traitor. Meanwhile, our Stilgi squad is adding another machine. And wow, it's tough, like a fortress on wheels. When all 5 models are assembled, I honestly can't imagine who could stop them. Cut!
Run! Look who's here, you bastard!
Do you even realize that you don't stand a chance?
And do you think you can beat our harsh winter? Or even me? I gave Mephistopheles a good pounding, so it's your turn now.
Comparing me to him is insulting. But honestly, it just shows how stupid you
Rip your horns out, you yellow-eyed freak! Yuck! May I be struck down for my stupidity!
Failure! I've finished all the calculations. And I've completed the tests. All successful. Failure! Where are you? We're all done here. I'm a bit busy right now. I'll be there soon. Failure is still on his way. If you're bored, help set up the weapons. This is where it all started. Leviathan asked his mightiness for absolute power. And then he began a civil war in our world. Every day he grew stronger. And no one could stop him. Don't let the same happen to your world. Okay, everything's ready now. Let's start assembling. Be careful, we don't have more of those crystals left. Even though ordinary demons lack magic, Leviathan's magic makes them much stronger. Thanks for the help, comrades. Now we just need to find Leviathan. Hurry up! They're about to blow it! We need to run! Run where? Closer? I think let's move ahead. Let's go!
Under this fire, the bunker won't last long.
I'll go out and distract them. Then you close in for the attack.
Matilda, that's crazy! One bad shot and you're dead!
Ratte, we have no other option. I'll be quick. I can manage.
Come on, blast that bunker! It'll fall apart soon enough! Bring all the dynamite and drag it here! Finally, I took this damn thing down! Did you bring everything? I'm heading to France to check on Gross Sturman. Even in this state, bringing that monster here is too dangerous. We've been working on you for a long time. I hope you'll live up to expectations. Ready for your first battle?
Affirmative.
Your comrades are fighting on the Siegfried line. Help them break through it. He turned out to be incredibly tough. Never seen anything like this before.
You shouldn't have given me a chance.
Your story ends here. Your body will serve our army well, just like your mind. You've got a lot to tell us now.
All I can say is, you'll be backtracking and begging for peace, trying to make a deal with our government when they take London.
I'll send my scientists. So figure out the best way to use the cross-German buddy.
What kind of scientist are you if sentimentality has killed your scientific curiosity?
I prefer working quietly.
There are so many discoveries we could make studying this golem. Stop bothering me. I'm busy planning my country's defenses. You can stop worrying about that now. Usually I don't brag, but honestly, you're lucky to have found me. Right now, I'm working on a weapon that will make your country the most powerful ever. and render all these wars pointless.
After extensive research and studying every source available, I've come closer to understanding Leviathan's magic principles. The main threat is that Leviathan will bring his army to our country by opening a portal. He can't open portals accurately in places he hasn't been before. They'll be pretty chaotic in location. Also, opening portals costs Leviathan power, which means he can't do it endlessly. Destroying portals is easy, unless they are large ones, and that I learned from the Soviets, because it takes even more power to open them in the first place. My plan is to send all our planes over our territory quickly so they can spot any portals early. Then artillery can destroy them before demons arrive, or build bases around them. We're training here, not killing each other. I'll talk with you later. Right now, go away. How do you plan to beat an enemy stronger than you, if you can't even keep yourself safe?
I was a great warrior once. Never was a samurai and never wanted to be one. Now I'm nothing.
Let go of the past, become nothing, and be reborn anew. That's the only way you'll have a chance to prove yourself. Now let's meditate together. Having him in the squad will make her advance much faster.
I can't fight anymore. Can we take a break? Yeah, enough. The bombers are circling. They'll be here soon to bomb it all. Let's go if we wanna live. Sit down.
Hey, our guy's been kidnapped!
KV! Stop, KV! Diesel ran out. Drop your suit! It's dangerous here! I can't just drop it! to find cover, rest, repair, and then I'll hand you over to the Red Army prisoners. I'll hand you over to the Reich soldiers. You won't get a chance. I'll fry any Fritz that gets close.
Are you really like those on TV?
What do you mean?
Have you seen yourself? How you shouted and killed that B3?
If you knew what that scoundrel was doing, you wouldn't talk like that.
Yeah, I know B3 was crazy, but when I saw you, I don't know who was crazier.
I lost my mind. Don't judge me. And all of you are like that.
Grandpa Machinist isn't like that. And my father wasn't either.
I don't know what your father was like, but you started this war by invading our land.
But we say it was you provoking us, planning to attack first.
Quiet. I wish it were the Soviets. Wish it were the Soviets.
I wish it were the Germans. I wish it were the Germans.
Come in, come in, come in! Do you copy? I've wandered into some unknown place. Seems I got lost. Over.
Hold on, I'll sort this out.
No, I peeked into the ammo storage. Only one shell left, so you won't be dealing with anyone now.
As I said, we need cover. No matter what squad we meet here, there will be constant clashes. This is the front line. We won't survive here.
Is anyone there? Is anyone there?
An abandoned bunker. Something's wrong with me. I want to sleep.
Shuka! Who did this to you? Leviathan! Yeah, we need to hurry. Grozny is in danger. We must quickly arm and patch him up. Get into the bunker quickly. Where's the artillery? We're barely holding them back! You smart ass! Smart badass! I could fight with you forever if needed!
That's where your so-called heroism ends. You're as pathetic as Mephistopheles, stupid and proud. We both know I will be the winner of this battle.
You damn usurper! Get up, trolley! We need to take a position. Today, luck is on his side with those rockets. Greetings from Trolley, yellow-bellied foe.
Who did this to you, Lord?
It must be admitted, there are still strong enemies in Soviet Union, capable of giving a good fight, but I've dealt with them. Now, our warriors, along with KV-54, can break through without much trouble. Only a little remains before we crush the main resistance centers.
Yes, Lord! Questions about the Western Front need urgent resolution.
and also with fallen angels. Many want to hinder our goal, but our primary target now is the Soviet Union.
Truly, I hope my last message reaches you. We truly belong to the Russian Empire. The Soviets hacked into our minds. You might think my schemes are destroyed, but analyze my words and find proof. You must find the Tsar.
How could he have escaped unnoticed? Find him! Why did you run away from me?
Dr. PZ, you've got a secret message from Leviathan. Yeah, I didn't get the geese project. Now they don't want to meet with me personally. So what I need to do now? To paint Carl? Now that's interesting. I'd be happy to take that on. Are you sure this engineering goose is a good idea? Of course. In battle, we often lack emergency help in tough conditions. You're heading to the front lines. Only you can influence the Soviets morally. Dr. PZ reported that the engineering goose is ready. I won't kill my comrades. We don't need to. We'll try to convince them they're mistaken. It's working great! No errors detected! We should test it in practice. Mouse, come here. What do you mean we should test it? Goose shooter, fire at Mouse. Engineer, do an emergency repair. My metal shit won't hold much longer! Hurry up and load it! We can hit them from here pretty easily! Quickly! Turn it around! Don't miss, guys! We're betting everything on this operation.
Load the shell quickly. We need to help the company.
Come on, mortar! They're moving far away. Hitting them gets harder and harder. Everyone, prepare to fire! Obergruppenführer, we still haven't destroyed the Soviet mortar! What? Then shoot now! Too dangerous! Shell could detonate inside the barrel! Then we'd lose it completely! I can't believe we're in Germany! This post has been cleared out. And here's Aachen, the first German city. We can't let them evacuate. The Air Force will blow up the bridge.
Maybe they should evacuate civilians.
If they do, they'll take valuable supplies and documents with them. That can't happen.
I can't believe we're approaching Berlin. Ratte, this will mean an end to the war.
I hope they surrender before we get there. We'll save so many lives that way.
We can't hold out against 3 giants! Everyone surrender now. How could you, Ratte? You were friends with my cousin as kids.
Stop talking!
We don't have another chance. Show them all our anti-aircraft power. Fire! Return to your hellish underworld, you demons!
Destroy the breaches behind you!
Hurry up! Faster! Faster! Wait! Ideally, the chassis needs to be repaired and taken to the factory. We'll be trying for a week to get there. Let the engineers come here. Everyone stay alert, so not even a fly can get close to Gustav. They've already crossed our borders. Is the war lost? Hope Leviathan will save us. Don't die, brother! Hold on!
Where's Carl 44?
Get out of here, kid. Not right now. "5 degrees to the right! I said right! Right!"
Where's Carl 44?
What?
Where's Carl 44?
It's broken. They're taking him in for repairs. Are you an engineer? Are you crazy, you dwarf?
Let's try to patch it up here. We need him in the fight.
I can't see anything. Where am I?
Yeah, he needs to be sent to the factory, or we'll lose him. Scheiße, why are you losing? Why couldn't the crown jewel of German engineering, who faced 3 enemies and beat them twice before IS-44, handle bugs that only a rat is stronger than? What happened after the repair? We need to diagnose him.
My hull! Wait!
And what will the last goose be like?
I'll explain now. We're testing it at the range. Hopefully not on mouse. As you can see, it'll be electric and has one special ability. Copper coils are mounted on his hull. When hit by a shell, they collect kinetic energy and convert it into electricity.
Fire at the goose. Hold your fire. Now bring the prisoners here.
Things are about to get hot.
Well, young man, your youthful energy is paying off. Good job. You should be promoted. Leviathan himself is calling you. The portal in section 5. Looks like you got caught. I don't envy you.
To Marshal KV6 and probably know a lot about his plans.
He was planning to leave his marshal post and go on some secret mission.
What kind of mission?
I don't know.
At the hardest moment for the Soviet Union. That doesn't sound like him.
He said he couldn't delay any longer.
Lying to your lord isn't a good idea.
He wanted to put me in his place first, but changed his mind. Sent me to Yaroslavl, left me without supplies. I have no reason to support his regime. I doubt we can trust a traitor who was killing our guys just yesterday and fighting alongside them today.
Even Italians and Romanians looked more confident. Soviets only fight hard when they truly believe in their country.
I'll try to convince them, and I won't let you down, my lord.
Ah, damn scouts! The Yankees were supposed to arrive only tomorrow! Everyone to the back of the ship! Hurry up!
Can you go faster?
Almost there!
Launch it!
But we need to do at least one test first!
Fire at that silhouette immediately! Turtle, you're my trusted combat buddy, and you're a living creature who understands tanks better than anyone. My comrade, whom I thought was an impeccable hero and my friend, turned out to be a weak and treacherous tank doing bad things. Should I forget about him and treat him as an enemy? Because the results of my analysis didn't seem 100% reliable. I'll keep the name of my former friend secret.
Yeah, I know you're talking about General MS-1. A lift tank isn't perfect. We're not robots like you. We have weaknesses. If we recognize and accept them, that's the start of repentance. I haven't told you how I survived the Japanese bombing at Pearl Harbor.
Turtle! Help me move this beam! Wait, don't leave me!
Back then I was proud and thought I could handle anything, until real danger hit. That's when I got scared for my life, ran away and didn't help my buddy. Basically, he died because of me. I still haven't forgiven myself for that. So now when I fight, I hope I'm saving other people, my country's citizens and people around the world. It doesn't erase my guilt, but at least I'm doing something good. KV!
Golem, how did you end up here? And what's with your look?
I wanted to see you. Thanks for the look. Do you like it? I'm coming right to you!
Don't even think about it! There are Japanese everywhere underwater! No one's coming to rescue you!
It's about time I tell them. I'm useless now. KV-44 isn't looking for me anymore, and these guys will just torture me for no reason. After all you've been through, you're just going to give up now? What else can I do? I lost everyone. Anywhere I am, I only making things worse. I don't deserve forgiveness. Lost souls can be brought back. But who said you can't save others? MS, I believe in you. Tell me, after Guinea, is your army moving towards Saipan? You wanna know what I'll tell you? KV-44 is coming after me, and now it's game over for all of you. We'll see how you talk tomorrow.
I'm not heading to China. There's nothing for me to do there. And anyway, I'm a commander in spirit. I won't obey you.
Have you really forgotten all our lessons? To learn to command, you must learn to obey. You need discipline.
Grenades!
Fall back, everyone! Retreat!
How sweet the taste of war is. What is that monster?
The legendary Okinatsu. 3 years of successfully terrorizing the Chinese beast machine, but now they say it's needed in the Pacific Ocean. The hull is excellent, no flaws, but I've made a concept for the turret.
What a pathetic thing. Do you think producing the barrel thicker will make an invisible soldier? You all are so miserable.
Let's go right now!
We must be prepared. The Germans will send more forces here soon. Well, girls, show us what you've got! What is this? What is this? I'm asking you, answer! Do you realize how many tanks and children have been lost? And you're just hanging this on! Now you'll have to answer for it!
I gave the order not to harm civilians!
What the hell are you protecting them for? Have you forgotten how many of our comrades fell?
You won't bring our comrades back with that!
What did these creatures do in the cities they captured? They burned entire villages with residents!
We shouldn't be like them! Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
Hey, you sure you know whose side you're on, huh, Ratte?
Don't worry about me. FV, stop! That's an order!
Are you gonna shoot your own ally just because of those damn crowds?
You should fight on the battlefield, not against civilians in their homes.
FV and Ratte, cease fire immediately. Ratte, let me handle him.
What's the point? Look around! Everyone wants to take it out on civilians.
You're right, and we absolutely can't allow that. But please just let me handle this issue. Our soldiers have gotten tense, and when you engage in counteraction, I think you know what I'm getting at.
How did you end up here?
Ratte, do you hear yourself? I'm where I should be, in formation with my comrades.
You know our government is mistaken.
Even if that's true, our future is at stake. Do you remember where they forced us after the last war? That's why we'll fight to the last.
But not at the cost of millions of lives in other countries. And even if we win, do you think that's a bright future? Mouse, join our ranks. We'll fight side by side again, but for the right causes.
I have no place among them, Ratte. To them, I'm just a lousy crowd. And believe me, you're seen the same way by them. I see.
You cold?
The time has come. Over the past few weeks, I've brought you into all the affairs. You know what to do.
But Marshal, you should prepare for the journey.
We already have metal shortages. It's not worth it.
The enemy's advance has slowed. We're waiting for them. If this is such an important mission, then it's a top priority. Vasily Petrovich, did you save the metal for KV-6 on my order?
Of course, General KV-2. Everything is safe.
Well, that's more like it.
I leave command to the right tank. I'm confident he'll handle it. I trust you, and I don't think I've thanked you yet for pulling me out of captivity.
Now you know how Leviathan gained such power, and how it can be taken away.
But why did you tell me?
Our army's forces are not great right now. Leviathan will sooner or later bury this knowledge with his last bearer. You must hide in your world. Keep this secret no matter what. Do you understand? That's above all else. And when the time comes, act according to the plan.
The punitive mode of the sickle and hammer has forever disillusioned our peoples with Bolshevism. My mission is to overthrow General Marshal KV-6 before he escapes from the Soviet Union, to end the war and establish an honorable peace with Germany and Leviathan. Join the Volunteer Liberation Army. Free your people from the communist infection. Leviathan wants to bring a benevolent regime to our planet, but the communists are willing to stop him. He wants to run away and abandon the USSR, just like the cowardly General MS-1 did. The totalitarian regime of KV-6, repression, decolonization, terror, executions, and exile. As a former close associate of KV-6, I know what I'm talking about. There's no way back. The communists will execute you all. And so, with the Reich, we have a future. You bastard! Betrayed our homeland! Traitor! I'd rather die than be with the Nazis! Okay, and are you sure you can convince everyone? Most disagree. What are you counting on? Wow, it's freezing outside. Are the doctors coping with this? We don't need much space. They'll manage. They're coming!
50 meters away from you!
Prepare your guns! And they still call our home hell. Fire! Yes! Finally got them! It's just one damn bunker. How many soldiers did we lose for it? It's firmly frozen. Ready to move out. Drop the winch! You'll have to take a detour. They're on the river. Artillery! Fire!
can't take this anymore. I'm a soldier, not some damn yeti.
The faster we break through to the city, the sooner we'll have a place to settle and warm up.
We all know the British have stormed into Germany. My wife lives in Aachen. Are they already taken that city? What are we doing in this wilderness while our homes are being destroyed? We must take the Soviet Union. Germany has its own units. Well, somehow I noticed. They're breaking through the Siegfried line now. I'm not going any further. I'm going back to Germany. Do you want to go before a tribunal, deserter? I won't go either. Neither will I. Will you send a soul before a tribunal over some communists? Well, your house is burning down with Yankees and Brits attacking it. We're pulling back 2/3 of our army from the Soviet Union.
Do not interfere with a plan that has already been completed.
What is there to talk about when enemies invade our Germany?
After capturing the USSR, we will throw all our forces into reclaiming your lost territories.
Our soldiers are completely unmotivated to capture the Soviet Union. Sooner or later, they'll rebel. And how can we follow your ambitious plans when our cities are being captured? That's all I have to say.
You forget General, who helped elevate your state so high.
Are you sure you want to turn your strongest ally into an enemy? Don't repeat Mephistopheles' fate. By the way, he also threw all his forces into reclaiming the Russian Empire, completely forgetting about hell.
Fire all guns at the mortar! Hurry up and load it! Full speed ahead to the coast! Fire!
Nice shot.
Put it on!
No, KV, you're more useful.
Put it on quickly!
Engage the ceiling mode. No, KV! Oh no, we've got a breach!
How much time do we have?
About 10 minutes tops. What are you doing here?
We need to save KV!
Comrades, this might be the end for us. Thank you for your service.
When did they get here? What's going on? Looks like a big army of soldiers is coming. I think it's something more serious. He sounded so scared.
I took one out.
Hey, have you turned on the camera? Huh? Today, a new batch of Sheratanks arrived, and now I'll be teaching them the basics of work. First day on the job is going great. After this, we'll go for lunch and then take a well-earned rest. Doctor, the leadership would never approve such a project. Where did you even get these ideas? Just think about all the useful skills we can teach. Good afternoon, Dr. LTG. Engineer at your service. Is that you? Ha! You are the distinguished guest of the doctor, right? Well then, welcome. What can I do for you?
We need repairs, and my suit needs fixing too. Can you do that?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any gray paint?
Yes, sir.
Here's the blueprint.
All set, comrades.
KV? KV, there's something looking at me.
Destroy it!
Destroy it! We can't wait any longer. We need to land now.
Let's wait just a little longer.
That's it. We're sailing.
You feeling better? Well, look at that! So, what should I call you? Comrade General KV2? Just call me Comrade KV2. We've fought side by side in many battles. Yeah, glad we stayed friends, even when I had to go to Stalingrad for a long time. It hasn't been that long ago, but it feels like we were kids back then.
Sergeant Shuka, tomorrow you're heading to Stalingrad.
Can I go with him?
Well, I don't think so. You're needed in a different unit.
No worries. I'll quickly take out those Frits and come back. Well, take a good rest and recover. You've earned it. Say hi to your family.
Thank you. I'll miss you guys.
When I got to Stalingrad, I was pretty naive, even though I took part in the battles. Well, who needs a beating here?
You're not in a schoolyard here. Every 100 meters, 100 tanks are getting destroyed.
Things were especially tough in Stalingrad. Sometimes soldiers died just a few meters into the advance, and other times for no reason at all.
We'll go around through that building.
I'll cover you. Good luck, comrades.
Fall back! We'll have to give up this area!
We were really looking forward to KV-44 arriving back then.
Hey, did you see what a kind of miracle of engineering they built? He'll be here soon. All things will change completely.
Oh, what dreams I used to see that.
General KV2, next week we'll finish the railway, and ore supplies will get back on track.
Great! And what about building those 2 new mines?
We're working in 3 shifts. We'll be done in a month. Why did the shell fly past? Get ready! We fixed the chassis, but repairing the gun is more serious. It's dangerous to stay here. I suggest we move it away and repair it calmly. Got it. We're sending 500 containers via Land-Lease.
Hello, Mr. T-49. It's time we had a little chat.
What do you want?
You guys love sticking your noses where they don't belong. I've got 2 options for you, and you'll have to pick just one. You can declare neutrality in this war, and it won't touch your people anymore. Or you can become my allies, and then world domination is pretty much guaranteed for you.
Our soldiers are fighting for peace on this land.
There is peace on your land now, but your soldiers are dying in droves for countries you didn't even know existed before.
And what if we say no?
I'll give you a day to think it over. Don't put your cities with millions of people at risk. They wouldn't want to see their homes in flames.
My lord, no calls from the US have come through yet.
We're expecting them. Cassiel, get ready.
You do realize, my lord, that the portal's gonna open chaotically. If they're prepared, they'll simply wipe us out.
The demons will slip through, scatter, scout around. And if luck's on our side, they might even miss a couple of portals.
I see a portal in the forest! Sending coordinates now!
Artillery, fire on those coordinates! All aircraft, take to the skies! What happened? First wave of the invasion. Let's move out. Push harder, guys! While we are dragging our feet here, those monsters are reinforcing their portals! Hope you have made up your mind by now.
Forward, soldiers! We have to help defend our city!
We've run out of guns that can take it down. Then I order a retreat. We did manage to take care of the big guy, huh? I really need his parts. Using them I can build us a robot. It's not gonna happen, he's too strong. The best we can hope for is to have the aircraft bomb him. We're weak, brother, you understand?
Get up! Let's run! Hurry up!
You run!
The Japanese Empire has been trying to wipe us out for years, but we're still alive. Yeah, our army is weak now, and many have lost their fighting spirit against such an enemy. But we have no choice. This was our home, where our fathers grew up, and it will stay our home, where our children will grow up too.
How's it going? Are you breaking through? No, General Trumbull, we've got problems. The Krauts have their own trump card, a squad of 5 monsters. Recently, FV-44 entered the battlefield. You need to handle it. Maybe he can manage, but Matilda and the FV brothers probably won't. The enemy monster squad is attacking us separately. Our monsters are forced to split up to deal with each of them.
Their flamethrower has been immobilized. Calculate his coordinates and hit him with artillery.
Move forward. I'll cover you. Burn their positions to the ground.
But I critically damaged his engine. Artillery, shoot to kill. Infantry, once they've gotten closer, I'll give the command. Infantry, fire!
They'll reach us soon! What do we do?
I'll create a distraction and you shoot.
But he's gonna...
There's no other way.
Ratte, dog down!
Damn, I think I wasted my shot on that pasta eater! Oh, mother of...
Definitely, that's a great weapon.
didn't help him at all. So this outpost is now ours.
Copy that, SPK. Password 3012. This is KV6. Oh, Marshal KV6. What are you doing here? Where is your base? Got it. I saw you took the last crystals. So you think I don't need to make a monster? I'll be the first.
Halt! Who's there?
No way! What's going on here? SPK, I sent you to make a monster. Why isn't it here? Had to deal with something else. And why aren't you in Moscow? There is no Moscow anymore. From now on, all your forces must focus on creating a new Soviet monster. I got here just as early as him, and I need a monster too. It'll wait. Do you think your problems are more important than mine? All my people are under occupation right now. Yes, our problems are more important. Right now, the Soviet Union is held in the defense of half the planet. Not Sweden, so you'll have to wait a bit. I know that Swedes are suffering too, but look at the bigger picture. This is about saving the world. KV6, what are you doing here? The time has come. We've got a chance to kill Leviathan, and with you involved, that chance just went up. Our scouts found his location. They say he's weakened right now. Hey, buddy! So how are you holding up here? They don't hurt you here? So what do you think? How can you take down Leviathan? Well, it's worth a shot.
Gasil. KV, over here. I see you're not gonna come down. KV6, you're just itching to get back into my claws.
I won't let you take over the world, Leviathan. You won't stop me, and I'll find you wherever you go. I am your reckoning, Leviathan.
Well, words won't stop me.
And who said I came here to talk? Don't shoot him. He'll manage to rip your shell apart and get recharged. What do we do? There's no way we can beat him. Matilda, how are you? We've got troubles here. It's not just troubles. We're in a deep...
It's tough, really tough. We're trying to hold them back. Ratte, I need your help!
FV brothers, fall back from your positions. Ratte's got a contusion, and Matilda's in danger. Help them! Move faster!
Ratte, hold on!
Get your gun away from him now! FV-44, cover the retreat! Our army had to fall back to the French border, where we're setting up defenses against the Goose Squad in prepared fortifications.
Why don't you go get patched up?
parts took longer than expected.
Ratte, have you thought about where you'd like to live after the war?
After the war?
We could try living with my parents out near London.
Or find a place near France. It's so beautiful there. You know, while we've been fighting, I've actually started imagining how nice nature could be. Instead of trenches, a garden with blooming lavender. Instead of a huge crater, a pretty pond. And instead of a bunker, our home.
Oh, we can build a big house for us and for our kids.
Yeah, big enough for everyone. But will the war ever really end?
Of course it will.
Matilda, wherever I go, I'm considered an enemy now. Matilda, I don't know. I'm so confused.
Ratte, what are you talking about?
Ratte, go for repairs ASAP!
We'll talk later. Love you.
Ratte, KV Senior. Aachen is still fully under German control. Head there, reinforce your position, and be ready to strike the Goose Squad from behind when they attack our defenses. Roger that. Don't hold a grudge against my brother. Since he got back from Egypt, he's been kinda unstable. What is the Goose doing here? They're attacking the border! We need to fall back!
Where are the other geese?
All geese are ordered to return to base. You need repairs.
Where are Ratte and FV?
We can't reach them. I'm still trying to get in touch. The geese performed really well. In a few more days, the Brits will be completely pushed out of our territory. We'll push them all the way to Normandy. Okay, but is he with us now? Yeah, just as we expected.
We need reinforcements in Aachen ASAP.
Already sent them, just waiting for a reply. Ratte is on his way!
Ratte, what happened out there?
There were lots of geese there. It was an ambush.
Where's FV?
He was killed. We did make it. I only survived because they ordered a retreat. During the fight, I managed to tear out one goose's eye. General Simon from the squad that was sent to us tasked me with personally taking him to the lab. They can extract valuable info there, but we need to hurry.
Any contact with the squad? Not yet! Alright. Train leaves in 10 minutes. One platform is free now.
Ratte, let me take it.
It's fine. I can handle it myself. I'll be back soon enough.
Naive idiots. Wasting time for nothing.
Honestly, I see no point anymore. Just get rid of it tomorrow.
Took you long enough to realize that.
What's happening?
Didn't think anyone could surprise me again. I guess you'll explain everything once we're out of here.
Why? Brother, why now? What? Can't believe my eyes! Everyone here! Prepare your guns!
What's going on there? What is it?
What's going on?
Did Ratte betray us?
Well, figures. I knew he was a traitor all along. Fire! Shoot them down! Don't let them go away!
Your girl's coming after us now.
Ratte, tell me what you're doing. And what's going on. Ratte, tell me right this instant. Are you double-crossing us?